Hello everyone, and welcome. Let's move this down. There we go. To another stream on the PlayStation 4. I've got a troll in my Discord real quick I have to deal with. How dare he, at a time like this. One second. Do. Boom. Almost. Where'd it go? Probably didn't know that it tells me who does it. Alright, there we go. We're all good. How's everybody doing today? He's probably thinking, this will be funny. No, it will not. Oops. Oh, double pinged. Oh well. Well, that's just me being bad at my job. This isn't my job, but hey. Alright. So today we have 2 plans.
If you're not with me,
Yeah, I did just know.
then you're my enemy.
Gotta make sure I look my best. Hey, Tamerlan. Oh, I have this muted. There we go. Now I'll hear people say things. So the plan today is just to hopefully try to get the Black Prince. Maybe. We're at a premium time, and I came up 42 gold short for a day of premium. So, yeah. And the other plan is to see how far we can get up the IS line, as they are all on sale. Here. And I'm going to be using this to hopefully get to the IS. I'm not going to be getting the IS M. I don't really care for that. I'll be getting the IS, and then from there, I'll be splitting off to the IS3. And I only have a week to do this, so I probably won't even get to the IS. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, who knows. But yeah, that's the plan. And then from here, IS3, and then I can get the T10 and the Object 257. T10 is better, but I'll probably get 257 because I want the IS7 over the Object 277. So. New bleed credits. Anyway, so I posted a video yesterday about Forgotten Tanks, and I did a lot of research yesterday while I was doing that. And I discovered some things. I did. Let's what do we want to start today off with? No premium. How can someone get gold? Alright, well, let's get into the story first. So yesterday, I was looking up tanks. Most played tanks, least played tanks, best played tanks, tanks with the highest win rate, all this other stuff. I have it all written down. I was looking it all up. And it was interesting to me because I found out that the PlayStation 4 players actually bigger seal clubbers. No, really, they are. They play more Absolution games than the Xbox. They play more low-tier artillery games, more 5-4 games. They really like their lower tiers, and they like to crush people at the lower tiers, it seems like. Meanwhile, looking at the Xbox players played more high-tier artillery, the M53, 55, and the T92. The Xbox loves those. Ranked 2 and ranked 4 on most played tanks at their tier are those 2 artillery units. So that was rough. But they also like playing Super Conquerors, WZ-115As, machines, chisels, all the overpowered tier 10 tanks. Meanwhile, PlayStation 4, they play the Death Star. Their favorite tank to play is the Death Star, which is like, really, the Death Star? That's so old school. But on Xbox, it was the 4005. So it was interesting to look at. So PlayStation seems to have all the seal clubbers and stat patters at the lower tiers. Xbox seems to have all those people at the higher tiers. It's quite interesting. But that's what I discovered yesterday. So, yeah, I'm thinking about doing more of those long videos. So, yeah. What should I think is better, 705 or 60 TP? Probably the 60 TP, but I don't have it. Just because of the gun depression, I think I would really enjoy that, plus the higher alpha. But anyway, enough being sidetracked. 14,000. Does anyone know how you can get a free war crate? Anyone know how to get a free war crate, war chest? There must be a way. Because like I said, all I need is 42 gold, and then we can have a day premium, which will really help us today. But you know what? Because 50% is huge. Oh well. Let's actually start with the MS1. Because one game and we can get to this. Hopefully. Look at I didn't realize ammo was free at tier 1. I guess it has to be so you don't lose money. Oh, I don't want that. I'll just go another one of these. Alright, let's get this one done. Yeah, but long haul takes 75 games. 75 wins. So I was hoping there's some kind of op you could do that's not the long haul, or maybe some kind of PvE mode where the first time you do it you get a crate maybe. The MS 100, is that what it was? Or MS 10. How was your Memorial Day, guys? You just literally finished the KV1S grind about 3 minutes ago. Any tips for the KV85? Oh, I got through that before it became the KV85. My suggestion is you have two really good gun choices on the KV85. You have the 100mm gun and you have the 122. It depends how aggressive you want to be with the tank. The 122 is great for trading. You poke out, you pop somebody, and you pull back and you hide. You support when you're bottom tier, your top tier heavy tanks, and you do the same exact thing. You let your top tier tanks take the hits, then you poke out and you punish tier 8s. That tank is more than capable of doing that with the 122. Of course, it's derpy and it has a really long reload. If you use the 100mm, your reload is much faster, DPM is much higher, and you're going to kill tanks a whole lot faster. And I would say the 100mm is fantastic if you're... you guys can hear the games right now. The 100mm is fantastic if you are top tier. Fantastic for that. And it's decent for when you're bottom tier too, because you still have 175 pen, but you can't trade as effectively with it. So you have to decide, how you want to boost yourself. Do you want to boost yourself being top tier or boost yourself being bottom tier, right? Ribs, ribeyes, and shrimp. Yeah, we had ribs. We had pizza at one point too. I don't know why. My dad was just like, "I'm getting pizza," and he just left and got pizza. But otherwise, it was hot dogs and hamburgers. Why does it still say I'm targeted? It's physically impossible to still be targeted. Wow, this gun is really bad. Hey, it's a tier 1 gun, Colin. Yeah, but it's bad. This shove loss is bad, the alpha's bad, the reload is bad. I don't know if I can pen this guy. Can I just say I don't think tier 1 should ever be stock. I might be able to pen him with HE just because that's his engine deck. No, it's all white now. 4 damage. Alright, we should be able to overmatch. We just have to hope it goes straight. This is a fake person, so...
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Let's turn that down. Thanks for the follow, Apex. Look how slow this travels. And then they have that one last real guy. This should be enough to finish, honestly. And by finish, I mean start and finish this grind. Oh, we're gonna have to keep the MS1 to get all the other Russians, but we should get... Shoot the turret? I don't even think I have enough pen for the turret. I mean, maybe that would have been the right play, I don't know. I'll tell you what, the changes they did to the 705 and the 60 TP are great for keeping the E100 relevant, because on PC, the E100 almost isn't relevant anymore, just because 60 TP is better in every way. This tank's got a really good gun when you upgrade it, if I remember. Like the HE shells too, you can just dump people. Yes, so what I have, I'm playing the sound through my Xbox. My Xbox speakers. I'll hit them, don't worry guys. And that's how come it's through my headset. Because I'm running it through the, I don't know what it's called, the hub, game hub. Xbox Guide, there it is, Xbox Guide app. And then the PlayStation is still playing through its own speakers as well. So that's how it's working. Hey! That's good experience, let me tell you. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's finish it. You know why they didn't add the Abrams? Because it's too modern and too powerful. I mean, they could make it an American Chieftain. I think that would be a fixable thing if they wanted to do that. Make it a tier 10, and literally just make it like the Chieftain, except yeah, do that. There you go. Purchase? Oh yeah. Give me this thing. Maybe give it 10 seconds reload for 40 alpha. Make it slightly different than the Chieftain. Do I think 7.5 is a good tank? Not really. It's a good tank, yeah, but I don't enjoy it. Okay, this is the one we want. This guy. Actually, no. Can we afford this? Not quite. Now, what's 32 for free XP? There we go. Have all those done. And what gun does this start with? Ew. Oh, that's garbage. You lose DPM, but you gain gun handling. Ugh. Ugh. That's rough. Do I want to get it? No. I just want to get to the IS, and then from there I'm going to get the IS-3. That's what I want. Any tips on the T-54 gun choice? Oh yeah. When you get to tier 5, turn on the hard case contract for free stuff. There. Hey. Thank you, Mikey. Tier 504 works too. That's a play right there. Let's turn it on now. Where do we go for this? That's right. It's over here. Okay, so gun choices. You have 2 guns on the T-54. Let's look at those first, because this is a very valid question that I have received a few times. You have 2 of them here. All right. Did I make the mistake? I did. I made the mistake of grinding T-62A first, which gives you this gun. And it's like, hey, better penetration, you know. It looks tempting to use, but in reality, I mean, that pen is good. That's bright average for a tier 9 medium tank. Like, that's very workable for a tier 9. You don't need to spam premium with that kind of pen. But your alpha damage, not your alpha damage, your aim time, 2.9 is awful. Actually, 0.39 is awful. And the on-the-move gun handling was awful. So probably not a good choice if you want consistency, especially if you have a new crew. If you have a good crew, you could probably argue using this one. But if you have a bad crew, no, don't use this one. Use this one just because its gun handling is so much better. You have a better rate of fire, you have better accuracy, better on-the-move gun handling, aim time, and your heat pen is the same. Your penetration drops, but what you should be doing with this tank anyway is flanking and side hugging. It's so good at that. So it depends. If you're struggling with this gun and you can't afford to shoot premium rounds, you use this gun. It's simple as that. That's the simple answer. If you can afford premium rounds and you know how to flank really well, use this gun. Oh, it's not in this one. It's in the next one. Look at that. Why is there only 2? What do we get? Any days of premium in this thing? Any? Yeah, not until this one. Ew. Ugh.
If you're not with me,
Hey, Swedish.
then you're my enemy.
How do I sign it? I'm trying to sign it. Oh, there we go. What's better? I like the IS-7. Here on console, it's kind of a split. Okay, what do we need to do for the first one? Win a battle. At tier 4. Doesn't give us much, but hey, it moves on to the next one. And, what tanks? Oh, any tiers. Any again. Or any nations? What, did they get rid of nations? Needed? This is amazing! They got rid of nations, and I'll tell you why this is so good. It's because now it won't clog up Matchmaker with all these flippin' autoloaders. Holy cow, thank goodness. And it makes the game less stale. Like, we've been saying this for so long. Since Mercenaries even came out, I said this was going to be a problem. When the Tusk first came on, first became grindable, I made a whole video about this, about how bad an idea this was. I think it was called Why the Sharpshooter Contract Sucks. So, there we go. That's nice. That's nice. It's about time they do that, because this will help matchmaking a whole lot. Oh, hallelujah. All right, and is that? Please tell me that's every tank. It looks like it. Oh yes. Oh yes. I mean, it won't fix the light tanks, but that's okay, because you can be any light tank now, and it won't just be those 4. Constantly. Oh. And tank destroyers too. How long do I have to get this? I'm 145. I think I'm gonna start grinding this on my Xbox. This one. When do I have to play light tanks? At this stage. Nice. Alright. Well. Hard case in progress. That's good news. That's great news. What did they do? No more. You don't. It's not nation specific anymore. Grinding a tank. All right. Well, we're gonna get slaughtered, I think. Rather. Ultimately. Here in the this thing. I'm not gonna put any premium rounds. I don't want to pay for those. Actually, wait. How much pen do the premium rounds have? Maybe I will. Oh, 64. That's a huge increase. That's more than a 50% increase. Okay. You've talked me into it, Wargaming. I'll put 10 of these on. Because 10 pens will be pretty decent. A pretty decent game. Over 300 damage, right? Okay, 1 game. And I think we can get to the top. And then 2 games after that. We still don't have premium. And I don't know how. So we're just going to have to pretend that we don't have premium now. Because if that's the case, that is the truth. Tiers 3 and up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. They've also removed medal requirements. I like medal requirements. But
you're my enemy.
yeah, that's just me. That's just me. But at the same time, it's true. The amount of XP you need, there shouldn't be medal requirements. They should release some kind of other tank line that's like the campaigns, and that one requires, you know, blocking damage, doing damage, getting high calibers, you know, something like that, like a challenge tree. You wish you could give me 42 gold. Wouldn't that be cool? You could just give people gold. It's gold for you, gold for you, like you can on you can buy people gold on the PC. Well, that'd be so much better for giveaways. I just give people gold. M46. M46 is good, yeah. And that also has what, 219 pen or 217? And that right there is a tank that proves, you know, that kind of pen does work. So if you can get the T54 with that, that'll be good. Is it from Nation Requirements gone from Xbox? Should be. It's the same version. Oh, tier 3. Tier 3. Any bots? Yeah, tier 2 bots. Uh-oh. Panzer 3Es, Panzer 1Cs, Pack 40. Whew. We got work cut out for us. Is there any benefit to playing the 705? If you play, I mean, yeah, if you want to get. Okay, I probably should just let it go right there. I'm allowed to, and I'm on play. Any benefit? Yeah, let's get back into that. If you want to grind your crew, yeah. If you're that kind of person who likes grinding crews in their tanks, not in premium tanks, yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, not really. I would suggest you get your double in it at least, just so you get that bonus. You heard they're gonna add another nation? I heard they're talking about it as well. This is PC, by the way. That they're talking about it. Perhaps a European branch. I don't think we can actually pen this guy unless he gives us a side. Also for Outcasts, on Saturday. Why do I turn off crew voice? Because they get annoying because they repeat themselves over and over. On Thursday, I'd like to have a nice little. What am I trying to speak right now? History battle, historical battle. I have set up. I'd like to do. I think that'll be cool. Battle of Prokhorovka, Kursk, and Stalingrad. You'll need mid-tier Germans. That's the pack. Yeah. He's the one spotting me too. It wasn't that light tank because that guy's got 400 meters view range. Oh, we're just gonna sit here. What nation was rumored? Yeah, it's supposedly a mix. It might do of European. I think the drop of 360 will change things on here. Oh, a whole lot. I think as soon as they drop it, they introduce crossplay. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the first thing. We're gonna have to just do nothing in this game. Honestly, we can't push because of those tank destroyers. One of them will spot us, and the other one will kill us. If not, one will spot us, and the other one. And then, yeah. Well, we're just dead if we move. In fact, he might even spot us here. Oh, he can. Oh, that's a fast rate of fire. Yeah, we got the assist. Outplayed. That's what you get for camping. Stupid Artie. Hey, Artie. Stupid Artie. That's just disgusting. Oh, it's the American one. Why does this exist? He's got armor too. Like he can bounce this guy. Watch, this guy's gonna start shooting him and just bounce half his shells. Why not? And he's gonna die. He's driving too predictably. Yep. What do I think about the Chimera? I like the Chimera personally. It's the old PC version, which is fine. They didn't buff it like it is on console, or like it is on PC. But okay. Did they change the gun sound effects? No, I'm just playing low tiers. Hello, Chris the Great. Everybody on Twitch, welcome. We don't usually have. I can't physically see how many people are watching though, because it's always broken for me. Wait, maybe I refresh it. Boop. "27. Hey, that's pretty good numbers. Not gonna lie. For my Twitch anyway. All right. Not quite enough. How much free XP is still use? Let's just do it. And now, 1.4 thousand. And we have a fairly decent gun. I think some of these ops might get me some gold. Because I got 60 gold yesterday randomly in my Churchill. Like, where'd this go from? You expect broken I have to play what? Blitz? Or you can save up and get, you know, a new Xbox. And that's what people are talking to me. They're like complaining, like, oh, clone guy. Oh no, this is terrible. My my 360 is gonna. They're ending support on my 360. What am I gonna do? Oh, you save up. You have a month. You save up. You get yourself an Xbox One, and you play on that. An Xbox One, if you get it from GameStop or you get it online on Amazon, or you get like a nice refurbished one, used, just an original Xbox One, whatever you want. You know, if you get an S, it's gonna be more expensive, like $150 to $200. But if you get a regular Xbox One, it's $100. There you go. You get that. Or, you know, upgrade to an S for $150 or $200, depending on what the condition is when you get it. Right? You can do that. Stop buying premium tanks, because these people coming to me like this are usually Brazilian, and they usually have a ton of premium tanks. It's like, stop buying premium tanks. It's that simple. Take your money that you would spend on the game, don't spend it on the game, and buy an Xbox. I've solved your problems. And so I don't have an issue with this change. I don't think they're screwing over 360 players at all. It's save your money. It's don't go to McDonald's. Don't go to Starbucks. Say, okay, instead of buying a $12 latte or whatever they call them at Starbucks, put that $12 in your pocket, put it into a jar when you get home. You're like, this is going towards an Xbox. There you go. Crap, it's another one of those stupid tanks. Tier 2, boys. Welcome. Yeah, I got my second Xbox One. I have two of them now. One for the family, one for me. And the second one was $100 from GameStop. Not on sale. So. This is gonna be a tough one to crack. They've got that guy, full health. He can clip us in a singular magazine, and he's got way more health than us. That guy's dead. He's gonna get clipped. He can clip both these guys in a single magazine. Now he's dead. We're just gonna have to do as much damage as we can do. Like, look how broken this tank is. I can't even pen him. What a cool tank, buddy. Man, I hate that tank. I think that tank is more cancerous and toxic than artillery is. And people still play it. I hope he's not watching this stream, because I hate those people. Literally. I don't hate the person. I hate the tank and their stupid ideas to play the tank. There was just literally no hope for me. He doesn't even take a fire extinguisher too. He's like, I'm just gonna play this tank. You know, you're fully upgraded. You can't pen me. Whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Cool design, Wargaming. Fantastic design. All right. Now he's gonna be watching being an absolution this next game. That's what he's gonna do. He's like, all right, absolution time. Yeah, I think he was watching the stream too. The name seems familiar. Wait, what? 360 players who upgrade are being given the Hydra and T-34 Black for free.
You want to go home and rethink.
How do I,
Want to go home
Hey,
and
Chris the
rethink
Great.
my life.
Thanks for the subscription. How do I do that? Because I still have an Xbox 360. Do I, what do I do? Can somebody help me? I need to look into this. How's lockdown? It's getting, boring. But you gotta keep yourself busy. 30 days of premium 10 Heroes of Chests. Holy cow. Alright, where is he? Where is this guy? Is he in this game? Eric was his name? No, he's not here. We're good. The only reason you would play artillery is because you want every tank in the game. Artillery is not a tank, it's a self-propelled gun. Just so you know. So you don't even have to play it. There you go. You're welcome. I just freed you. Bro, I want a T-34 Black so badly because I love the T-34 and I finished grinding the T-34 or 3 marking it. In fact, I think I'm at like 99% in that thing or 100% in that thing. So I don't see a reason playing it anymore, so now I want the black one. Give it to me. Forums is an uproar. It's only people who've never played. What if you visited a friend's house and you logged in on your account there? You know? Yeah, that's a little bit interesting that they're giving these people, but they're trying to appease them, and people need to stop getting mad. Like, why do they get free stuff and we don't? Shut up. Nothing changes for you. Literally nothing changes for you, so you don't have to be in an uproar that you're not getting anything. Like, it does. People are stupid, is all I can say, especially people in the forums. It's run by Corporal Darren, so I mean, I guess that speaks for itself. How do you get this deal? You have to have never played on the Xbox One. Alright, I think we just drive at him. Please don't be derp. He is derp. That's his fuel thing. He keeps giving me his side. We might just. Such skill involved with the derp gun. Gun depression is so good on this tank. I'm not gonna sit around for Artie to kill me. We have better DPM than this guy. We just don't have the gun depression to shoot him. I have an Excalibur. Say hello to him. I see you already. That was both of them. Rest in peace, Challenger. Can you grind it? I mean, you can try to get in the game with me. But I'm playing solo. This is how I like to stream, is solo. I get distracted when I don't play solo. And I'm terrible at communicating with chat. I like interacting with chat when I stream on Tuesdays. If I have like a random day I stream, and sometimes I play. Well, that's what he gets for playing the game. What a shame. Sometimes, guys, you just gotta realize, you know what? I shouldn't play the game. Because if I do, I'll get shot. So I should probably just hide all day. Congo speaks the truth. Congo speaks the truth. When it was advertised in the store, yeah, it was Black Friday. Don't you guys love this incredible speed? We might actually get to shoot this guy. Gun depression. M4 out of the way. Out of the way, M4. 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 Got it. What was this guy's plan? I'm gonna sit right in front of his gun. Sight on. Well done, sir. $4,000 experience. Point of the day. 5 points! Don't know what this does. We don't even have enough for the next package yet. What a shame. And this does nothing. The gun handling remains the same, but the pen goes up 3. So that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's an upgrade, so. Wow, 100. Let's keep our double on. I really don't want to play tier 2. I would rather get to tier 3 and 4. Because right now we have to face off against the T1 E6 PSs. And that just doesn't sound fun to me. I'd rather be on a level playing field, or almost level playing field, and that would be being at tier 3, where I almost have a chance. Hey, army guy. There we go. This is one of those terrible hugs. Fruit barrels. Man, they taste makes my teeth feel weird. But hey, I'm drinking it anyway. It's probably just like blinker fluid, I think, is what you're drinking when you drink one of these hugs. Fruit barrels. I think that's what they are. It's just maybe antifreeze. You probably substitute this, honestly. Like, you know what? I'm all out of antifreeze. Just pour these hugs in. Don't actually do that. Some people would, because people aren't that bright. But maybe you could. I mean, I've never tried. Hallelujah, boys! There is no T1E6s on the enemy team. Crashing. Managing my Discord again. Really idiots. That's what happens when you have over 800 people, man. Oh. Look how fast I am, boys. You can't keep up with me. I'm Sonic fast. Oh, you know what? There's a ton of bots in here, and they're all going to be going down there. I should probably get in a position to snipe them. That's gotta be a set for us. Too much armor. Good gun. Good accurate gun. Boing. Oh, they went right through him. These shells aren't free! So, you think you have armor? Well, you do, so. You got that going for you. Oh, he was still there. Welcome to the low tiers, ladies and gentlemen, where you don't even have to play the game. Alright, well, we gotta win now. Because we have a couple of bots. They might not be bots, actually. No, I don't think it's bots fighting each other. That T1's a bot. Really, my engine? You're a real person. Hello, gun depression? Got him. Only failed a little bit there, and now I don't have health to carry. Golly. That's a tier 1 tank, by the way. I remember that thing did, what, 75 damage? Oh, the Panzer II is the good player. We need our bots to play. Can we ping them? Will they go? You want to go? I could use the target. Try to make him think I'm an idiot. Come on, bots. One pen from you. He's gonna be an autoloader, I think. Yeah. He's put himself in a bad position, though. This is good. My bot got him. There we go. Why is the T-22 Proto a tier 1? I have no idea. Hey, that's it. We're done with this thing. What lines? None. I hope the wheelies get nerfed hard. I'm not gonna lie. They need to be. On to tier 3. Woohoo! Yeah, low tiers, yeah, I understand. I apologize. But we've got to do it, you know? We've got to do it. Got to start somewhere. What have we got in here? What kind of guns? An automatic. Ooh, that might be fun. I think this is the memer we use right here. Holy cow. 76? What? Ooh. That's some damage. And then we have this thing, which I'm excited about. This thing's actually really good. Because of the gun. And it's matchmaking now. Crew. There it is. Dismiss. Get out of my life, crew. Alright, let's play one in this. And then I think we're going to jump into the Churchill a bit more. And, yeah. And then maybe some premiums. Make sure we have the money we need. Get ×3 in this. ×3, ×2, you know. Alright. Bye, Chris. And the reason, okay, so I wanted to really grind the 705A line today, but with the hard case contract signed, I kind of want to just play the heavy tanks, the higher tier ones, or the mid tier ones, should I say, so that we can work on that and get some free stuff. Free stuff is good, so. Also, look, we're actually on the Xbox One. At any point, we could literally just switch over if we wanted to. Just like that. Simple, easy, cheap, reliable. If you guys are wondering how that's even possible, we're using the one guide. Mines. Pretty good. South spawn. Rip. Did your resub come through? I didn't see it pop up. But thanks for the 6 months. Let's see. No, I don't see it. You know what it is? Once you resub, I think this is a button you press somewhere that makes it pop up. I think somewhere in the chat. Like at the top maybe, or it'll say it's your subiversary. Click here to notify or something.
Want to go home and rethink your life.
I think that's how you. Oh, there it is. 2 months straight for 6 months. Thanks, Omega. 6 months. What do you know? Hey, look at that. We're actually fast. What was our pen? I never checked. Any bots in here? 2. Two on each team, what's that? Holy cow, this tank is fast. Too bad we have the bad side. I'm just gonna watch this T-46 die. Bye, T-46. Oh, he's not going. That's a Panzer 3. That's a Panzer 4A. I wish one of my shots would have hit at, you know, this kind of a short range. It would have been cool. One day. Like, that's not a huge circle. There we go. Welcome to low tiers, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and the way he handbrakes, you know he's not a slouch. He's probably watching this video too. Yep. He was about to gloat on my tank. Look at. He was about to gloat on my tank. Well done to you, sir. I'm glad you liked the stream. Or you hate it, don't know which. What's your 9 should you go for? T10 is better than the 257, but the IE7 is better than the 277. So. Both ways are viable, but one way leads to crap. So, alright, Churchill. I'm just gonna keep my times 3s on, I think. No, anniversary stuff? Don't be silly. Free stuff? No, they give free stuff to PlayStation people. Or not PlayStation, Xbox 360 people. Are you being a... Absolute troll. This guy thinks I don't realize he's trolling. So he plays the dumb card? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Bloody old pal. What do we do here? Just drive, I guess? I think we have optics on this. Do we? I don't know. Good question. Oh, wow. TVP just slapped me. This must have been like that. Yeah, he spotted me. The alpha, you're looking at the wrong alphas. You're looking at near damage. It's not the actual alpha. That's the average alpha between the standard shell, premium shell, and HE shell. So that's not the actual alpha. Easy. Look at this high damage. Oh, he's sweating now. Oh. Yeah, you better be scared. Now you're tracked. Oh, what a shame. My tank is too good for him. He's probably wondering, what did he just crash into? He crashed into me. Their team is already dead, by the way, so I'm just gonna send it. And this guy's stuck. Trying to throw off the pig with my incredible speeds. Tried to splash in between us, but we brake checked him, so he was unable to. Oh no, boys! It's a Cheeto. We're gonna die. There's no hope in this world. Hello, says the Churchill. One more shot before this. No, gun depression. Ah, got it. Easy. We're not gonna use it, so he might derp this guy though, actually, which would be hilarious. Come on, maybe not. Yeah, right here. No, he is on the other side of the ridge. Okay, that's what I thought. But I never actually checked, which is kind of dumb, because if we had shots on him, it would have been pretty disappointing. My premium rounds, I don't think we've been in this guy from the front. But we're too slow to flank, because he'll be dead, so we're just going to drive at him and hope... No, if he stays under the bridge, we're never going to get to him in time. Also, the tank destroyer is going to be on our right. That won't feel good. No, Canon and Yak Panzer, this isn't fair. Slow down. I want free things too. Got it. Easy life. Watch me turn. Watch this breakneck speed. No, already shot. Already shooting the other one. Yeah, people get mad at me for using this now. All the time. They call me an idiot. Tell me a bad player. It's like, okay. If I'm bad with a 65% win rate, then what are you? You know? No, you're supposed to stay up top. I would get to him anyway, but we'll try. And we're making money. But that's because we fired one premium round. And we hit every shot we fired, and we penned every shot we fired. This can't be World of Tanks. That doesn't make any sense. We could have done so much more damage that game for sure if the enemy team was just a little bit better, or my team was just a little bit worse. Alright, here we go. This troll messaged me back again. What do you mean by that? I was just asking a question. You didn't ask a question. He's just trying to be funny. Yeah, and just like everything is not trying to prevent that from happening. I'm sorry for what I did. You better be like. Okay, I'm not gonna say the name, but this guy comes in, starts posting swears in my Discord, which clearly says you can't do, and other things that he shouldn't be. And he says, I don't see why that was wrong. I don't see why this was bad for me to do. What? Then either you're an idiot or you're a troll. But, anyway, no, that's the story. What's this? Who's pinging me? Ah, Destroyer's pinging me. You can ping me all day. Alright. Yes, I did a whole video on the large and small minimap, and they came out exactly the same, the win rates. So yeah, there's no benefit to either of them. Ooh, we're fully upgraded. Maybe I shouldn't have actually bought that upgrade, because it's kind of a useless upgrade. But, we did it. Because now I have to purchase premium rounds again, too. So, it was probably worth not buying. Man, I want to put equipment on the Capture KV-1, but that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Because I'd have to spend gold. And I'm just so close to a day of premium. But hey, we're fully upgraded. Let's pull it out again. Let's turn off our triple, actually. Hopefully we don't find a game. I don't want to waste them all. I gotta use them on, like, the Carnarvon stock. The Black Prince grind is pretty easy to get fully upgraded. So, I think we'll save our ×3s for the Carnarvon. That's the next painful one. Is there some kind of survey online somewhere that I can take? One-time kind of a thing? That'll get me like a day of premium or a crate, because a crate will give me enough gold. Anyone know about that? Because now we have more people watching since last time I asked. Maybe someone else knows. Someone else knows? Free stuff? Free? Free. I like free stuff. I'm just saying. Alright, Churchill. Because just think about how quickly this will be going. I don't think the +1/-1 is gonna come with the 360 server shutdown. I think the 360 server shutdown is gonna be its own thing. It's gonna be like, boom, 360 server shut down. That's gonna be its own update. And then later, I think they're gonna introduce crossplay, so you can. So then the servers are gonna be bigger. And then, hey,
Then you're my enemy.
Reginald, thanks for subscribing. Then after that, then they're going to introduce +1/-1 because the servers are going to be doubled. So. Proving ground, give gold. I did all those. Bonus codes? You're right. Let me check some bonus codes online. Yes, they did mention crossplay. It's pretty much confirmed. It was in one of their developer things. There was a Which Tank Are You survey for free premium. Where is that? What? I googled it first. I can't find it. We've got time. Okay. probably won't work. We're gonna try anyway. Login. I don't know what my login is on here. Oh, I should probably pay attention to what's in front of me. Just imminent death at the minute, man. That's what's in front of me. APCR from the Minuteman too. Ooh. Sorry guys, we got gun depression. I want to see what that guy is. Oh, that's 229. Well, shoot. Hey, Mr. Wolverine, you ready to die? No worries, buddy. It's just improvement. It's got a crest. It doesn't need to, is that a issue? This is gonna show up, Willie. He died. Boy, this is gonna be rough. I think we just do as much damage as we can, because this is no hope. We're too slow to actually play the game. That was a cool penetrating shot right there. Can't beat the stock T29. Not perfect. Not completely stock. Nice bounce. He penned me with his AP. What a joke. What part could he actually pen me on? Like, this is what he saw. There's no hole. It just happened. It just penned me. That's all it was, you know. He just penned me. The game just took pity. That's all it was. It's like, I don't even think there was any feasible way for him to actually penetrate me there. Like, okay, so this is what he sees. With his heat, he's got 150 pen. Or 152 pen. My turret is 152. And that's if you hit it perfectly flush. That's so weird. Yeah, this one is working for the hard case. Ugh. The issue with this tank being slow, that's like this ridiculously slow, is I had no say in that game. There isn't anything I could have actually done to win that game. We lost both flanks. There was nothing I could do. Okay. I've been looking for it, but it's in the PC website. Password. Please tell me this works. Okay. How do I check my email on my PlayStation account, by the way, because I don't even know what I used. Yes, I have the Spider-Man game. What do I do? Where do I go? Oh, profile? In settings? Settings, alright, I'll check in settings. Yep, it's a tank game. Let's see. It is this one. So what happened to my why is my password not working? At gmail.com. Okay, let's try this password again. I must have just typed it in wrong then. But we're all good now. Okay, so now we go to activate bonus code. This probably will not work. Wait. You guys remember those really, really old bonus codes? What were the codes that they had in the Dark Horse comics? Do you guys remember those codes? There were like a few of them. There's like World of Tanks 3, World of Tanks 4, or something else. What were those codes? You guys, somebody must remember those ones. Am I good now? What do you mean, am I good? You know, this guy is clearly... No, this guy's actually, I think, an idiot. Okay. Alright. While we wait for hopefully somebody to remember those. Did I have a video on it at one point? I think I did. Yep. It has to be a long time ago, I think. Sort by oldest. Oh, I could probably Google it. Joke. Joke again. Bonus code channel discussion? Perhaps. No, there's not a lot of them. Ah, thank you. Citadel 1, Citadel 2, Citadel 3. Thank you, Vaughn. That's exactly what I was looking for. I don't think we can pen this. Just kidding, we can. Great. Really? He tracks it and hits me in my fuel tank? I don't know why I fixed the fuel tank. Oh. Alright, well,
If
well,
you're
I
not
think we'll
with
die.
me,
Let's not do
then
this.
you're my enemy.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. You can cap my base? Oh, you got another thing coming. Jeez. Nice to know what armor means nothing. My turret armor too, which is really, really good. I'm gonna lose money again. Ah! No, you don't do them on the PlayStation 4. You do them on the website. What console? Alright, let's see. Come on, these still go. These don't work anymore? No, why? Why you do this to me? Okay. Trying so hard to get free stuff, man. Maybe Citadel 2 works. Nope. Citadel 3. This is taking longer. Maybe it does work. Yeah, we placed the top 3. And we won. And we made money. Woo! That's right. Alright, if we can win this next one, that'll be fantastic. No, that one didn't work. I thought it skipped Citadel 3 and went straight to Citadel 4, but I could be wrong. How are we cool? Like, I don't understand. Yes, forward, whatever. I don't even understand. Well, clearly you're watching the stream, so you've been flagged before. Alright, just read the rules, it's not that hard. And then, if you break the rules, it's not my fault. It's simple as that. And then to think it's my fault, like, I don't really see a problem. You broke the rules. How do you not see a problem? It's like going around killing people and then not understanding why that's bad. Like, hello? So that's why. Either you're a troll or you're an idiot. It's as simple as that. And since you say you're not trolling, okay, let's retry this. Okay. Oh, what's it? You've attempted to input bonus codes too many times. Please try again later. I'm triggered! Somebody actually gave me the actual codes. I'm actually triggered. HP Walk console. Alright, I need to get. Alright, let me get a notepad out and then I'll give you guys all these codes. So you can do them too. If they work. I don't even know if they work still. Everybody's going this way. It's a working middle one. Doesn't even aim. I wish this tank wasn't so bad. Like, he just wins. Like, he wins, I lose. You see, this tank sucks. And you have 3 different tanks you have to grind through that are exactly like this. He just pokes out trades, wins. I lose. I have no armor to speak of. He's Russian, so. That's a cool story, bro. What a crappy design of it. Like, this line sucks. Alright. I'm gonna put these codes in the chat. I love having no hope in the world of winning. because my thing sucks. Love helping with the team. Those are the codes. And to enter them, let's see, we go to screen. Whoa, look at all these things. You go to worldoftanks.com, then you click up here. Once you sign in, activate bonus code. And here you go. And then you put them in. Not all of them in like this, one at a time. No, they don't work anymore. Come on. I think it's going to tell us we've entered codes in too many times. Hey, at least we made money that game. We made money that game, by the way, and we won. Our team capped them. No, okay. So that be it. Maybe the chat wasn't blaming it on you. Then why would you word it like this? I don't think anybody minds. You might. But it's nothing terrible. What wasn't terrible? My idea? See, you are. This is you blaming me. I'm not going to do it again, but I really don't see the problem. I was trying to be funny. Generally, like your videos and streams. I'm not trying to prevent that from happening. So are you good now? What do you mean, am I good now? It would be, are we good now, not are you good now? See, you're still blaming, this is you blaming me. Saying I'm the one who has the problem. But clearly you do, with my rules. You see? And I don't want to be mean, but yes, you've been flagged before for swearing. Up a storm in the chat before. I put little markers. I can add notes to people when they do stuff like that. And I have a little note next to you that says flagged. Alright, Churchill 7. Rules are there to be kept. Okay. Anyone else want to see if these work?
If you're not with me,
I don't. None of them will work.
then you're my enemy.
Hey, Steve. Well, I'm not gonna give him his name. Give his name, so I still want to get to the bottom of this because he has been in the Discord for a while. But he could be one of those trolls because I do have trolls, and a lot of them. Like the new Lovers of Culture channel I started. When I posted on YouTube saying, "Hey, go check it out," people went and checked it out. You know, it was cool. Got likes, a few likes, got a few subscribers. But then as soon as I posted it in the Discord, it got 7 dislikes immediately. So there's 7 people in there, or one person with 7 accounts, or whatever, who is using the Discord to be a troll. And I am trying to figure out who it is. Okay, there's probably multiple, and it's probably Reddit people. Desert Storm and those guys. But I'm not going to block them. I'm unfortunately too nice for that. I don't just block people. I block artillery. Get out of my life. Get out of my life, artillery. Well, boys, we have one of the biggest, hilliest maps of the game, corner to corner. Good luck. You know, we're finally going to get a code to work, and it's going to be at the end of the stream. You watch.
If you're not with me,
Hey, Matt.
then you're my enemy.
Follow. Another subscription on YouTube. Well, this is entertaining, isn't it? Oh. Well, yeah, I accept your apology. But you gotta word things better, dude. Word things better. Like, telling me, the server owner, that you don't see why I have a problem with it. And then apologizing, and then telling me again why. This doesn't seem like an apology to me. It seems like, I'm sorry, but I'm not actually sorry. You know? Because what you're doing is right now is you're saying, I'm sorry, but I'm not wrong. Sorry for you thinking I'm wrong. It's not to work like that. Ooh, the high HE damage right there. He's sweating now. I'll just wait for my T-29 friend. I love being in this freaking stupid tank, man. Yeah, I'm grinding it to get through it. Pretty dope. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I want to do more with it. But everybody's still working. Though, not for long. One of the farms that one of my sisters works at is closing down because of Corona. It's getting rid of all their horses. They can't afford it anymore. It's truly sad. It truly is. So. Truly is. Alright. How often can I retry the codes, by the way? Like, do they, is it like, oh, you've tried too many times for the day? So you can't try any more times? Incorrect code. Dang it. Or is it, like, after 5 minutes you try again? Kind of a thing. Does anyone know? Alright, Ford. I forgive you. Alright, what did I call you? George. My bad, I called you George. It's not his actual name. I forgive you. Just there are rules in the Discord. Please abide by them. That's 2 strikes your name has now, by the way. So just keep that in mind. I don't want to be the bad guy, but there does need to be order. And I don't really have a strike system, though. But hey, what can you do? What can you do? This guy wants Xbox roll? Sure, buddy, old pal. You made the Xbox. There you are. It's better than the Churchill one in my opinion, though. Gosh, that thing was just bad. The Churchill one just literally had no armor. Its gun was better, tier for tier, though. Less alpha damage. But more pen. Alright. Let's turn on ×3 on again. Like, what I would do to the Churchill to make it better is at least give it gun depression, man. Like, I couldn't shoot the Scourge. Like, I stood no chance. Oh, let's turn this on. I stood no chance against the Scourge as is. But I would love to have been able to at least get my gun down and shoot the the SU. But I couldn't. I could not. Also, can anyone confirm? No, you don't have to tell me your name. I don't want to accidentally say your name on stream. Anybody know? Anybody try these codes? Did they work for you guys at all? Let me post. Let me put them in here as well. There they are. What's the 1? What's the 2? What's the 3? HP, what console, Valentine lovers, and Happy New Year. If anyone wants to try them, and then let me know if they work or not, or if I'm just broken. I didn't like it when it first came out either. The Churchill one I thought was okay, way back in the day, because there wasn't as much pen. Now the Churchill one is even worse, I think. The Churchill 7 is definitely an improvement, other than the fact that it's slower, and the gun is pretty much the same. But the Black Prince used to be awesome way back in the day, but nowadays I don't know. I haven't played it, so we'll see, but I don't think so. I don't think it's very good. Oh yeah, that is what you meant. I see. Alright, well, we now have the top turret. Now we can drive around faster and die. If you're having trouble logging in, I can't help you there. Ah, I forgot premium rounds. Oh well. It's only a Panzer B2 and a Needle and DW2. That's all. They don't need premium for them. Oh wait. Have I been? As well as I can be. Welcome to me struggling on PlayStation to grind a tank. I just want to get the Black Prince today. I think that would be awesome. Like, I think that's an improvement. Because then I will have a turret that works, and I will have gun depression, and I will have side armor, so I can actually angle the thing. This is low tiers. Maybe perhaps working in the middle isn't a good idea. This is 0, you think? What party is it? Sexton 2. Not a Sexton 1, that's good. I broke that car. Oof. Hey bud, I'm just driving by. Yeah, that's my engine again. Man, I keep losing my engine in these things. Too much armor on this thing, apparently. Crap. Hey, we did it! We did it! We're okay. We're bounced. Anyone else want to shoot him? Here he is. Oh. Shoot him! Thank you. So I was gonna beat my That was awful. I'm just bad. I'm still trying to get used to the controller thing. There's no uptime here. But we've been up for an hour 41 minutes. Oh, that's off his side. Must be Russian, comrade. DW2. When I logged in today, this wasn't something I wanted to fight against. You're gonna have a Matilda up your butt, bud, so you better just turn around and get ready to die. Now you die. Bonus assist. Why would you do that? He didn't want to shoot the one-shot cover. He wanted to shoot the clone guy. But there he... I'm gonna run into another heavy and then just die. Go right around this corner. Drop. Where am I? Matilda. Matilda is +1 -1 magic. But the aim X4 doesn't. Well, we'll take the balance over there. Oh, we have the sextant one. Okay. Well, this guy actually might win this. Does he actually have the gun depression? Oh, he's pretending to be an idiot. Something tells me he's not. By shooting up in the air like that, he's trying to get us to charge him. Oh, we have a Matilda, so we should be good. Okay. He was still aiming my way, and he hits me on the move. Or at least the Matilda gets to have fun this game. This is NA. You bounced. Now you die. Oh, we're so lucky. Come on, Matilda. There you go, buddy. Okay, what were you saying about the Watt Citadel? What did that comment say? Oh yeah, there's no 03. There we go. And we scored second. Good job, Matilda. Ooh. Now we can use the big gun now, I think. Which I'm absolutely going to be rocking, because that sounds hilarious. Wow. That's a solid deal, by the way. 2,600 for that? I would probably have bought it if I had the gold. Not even gonna lie. That sounds like a deal to me. Do I need to research? Do I need to grab this at all? Okay, the 45 semi-auto. Oh, that looks so fun too. I don't think this tank gets any of those. No, it starts immediately with the 76. Excuse me. Well, those are all bad guns. It's not till this one that you actually have a decent gun. Only 5,000 XP though. So technically, I don't need to get this, but this does look fun and hilarious. But I think we're just gonna rock the big gun, play it once, finish it, and yeah. Excuse me. Let me grab some water. None of the codes worked for you. Dang it. What was the deal? It was a Type 62 for 2,600 gold. If I can't pen anybody, I'll just load HE. Alright, this should be the last game as long as it's half decent. I'm gonna try a code again. I'm gonna try Happy New Year. Will it work? Probably not. Invalid characters. How is there an invalid character? Valid characters, A to Z. That's what's there. Oops. I just kidding. That'd be too nice of me. Top tier. On the side again. How slow is this shell? I could shoot that medium, but I really want to shoot this guy. Oh, he bounced. No. Why you stop? Ah! Yes. I hope that hurt. Oh, that was so close, I think. Oh, we hit, but we bounced, it looks like. Oh, he's right there now. Tracked him, probably. Alright, well. We have not done enough this time. However, yo, you guys are ready for the ultimate win? I feel confident with this gun. Get out of here. Get out of town. Go home. My engine again? Ugh. If they weren't capping, I think we could have done it. Holding that, we would have slaughtered them, I think. It's Wondershare Filmora. Yay, bonus XP, woohoo. Holy... Well, I guess... Let's see, this guy's a bot. I think all... These 5 are bots, so that makes sense. Yeah, I wish they weren't capping. I really do. Making them come up towards us. The scariest tank was the T-29 because he had the same gun as me. And so I was a bit afraid of him because he could two-shot me. But then just popping him like that was great. How long do you think it's going to take to go cross-platform? Once they drop 360 on the 22nd of June, so less than a month from now, I think it's going to be very easy. I think that's the same day my sister loses her job over the forum. Wow. Unless I'm just getting the dates mixed up and I'm thinking of the 22nd. Because that's the day she loses it. You're welcome. I mean, it's expensive. They always are, right? But it's cheaper than all the other ones. And I like it. Also, I don't think I need to play another game. I think in equipment, you can probably do some serious stuff level with this thing. It's not exactly the thing I wanted to see. They've got a big gun too, boss. What a roll. Awesome. I don't want any health left, so. Love how he spotted. He's not down. Like, it looks he's just gonna come around and kill me now. I had to just go for it and put his damaging shot into him. Because he held all the cards. Well, the Valentine still is +2 as well. That's enough. Okay, let's go see if we can research this thing. Any thoughts? Finish writing the IS. May as well do the ISM right now just because it's cheaper, but personally, I didn't like that line. I did not. We'll have to wait for that last game to finish before we can get it. Okay. Let's see if we can get 2 skills on this bad boy. Then maybe switch over to Xbox. Because how many more ups do we have that we have to get done? This is 13 days. That's sweet. That one I'm not too concerned with. I think we got them all done. Yeah, we got them all done, it looks like. How much for the Churchill? Or the Blackbird? 54,000? You've got to be kidding me. I can't imagine being a new player to this game and grinding that. That's awful. Actually, I did. I was one of those. It took me 94 games, I believe, to get through the Churchill. As sad as that is. 94 games. What time is it? Yeah, we'll do this game and then we'll hop over. We'll finish this one. It'll be 12. We'll be halfway done with the stream. I'll take a quick break, run upstairs, you know, and then we'll do some Xbox. Sound like a plan? Get our ops done on there. Because this has been a successful day, despite it not seeming like it. It's been successful. We got to tier 4. Churchill's now fully upgraded. Okay, and that's it. I'll go to the 705A line. I didn't like it. ISM was boring. 705 was boring. 705A was exactly the same. The 705 gets ammo like every other shell. It takes like 8 feet from nothing or something. Looks like he was loaded. The funny thing is, I'm gonna lose a lot of health if he does what he's about to do. He's not gonna do. But I would win because of my rate of fire. He's getting exceedingly lucky. I bounced off. Okay, game. I'm still getting used to this controller, which sucks. Bro, you lose this fight. Yeah. Same with you. If you're stock, you lose this fight too. I keep bouncing off of things I shouldn't be bouncing off of. It doesn't get spotted. Man, I'm getting trolled so hard. Oh, come off it. Just pen his freaking tank. Thank you. He's HEable, by the way. And it's probably my aiming. I'm struggling with this controller. Our PlayStation's will probably get cap. Ow. I don't mind dying there. I wanted to get in there and get some extra damage because we are going to cap out. So I wasn't expecting the arrow to show up. Yeah, there's the cap. These guys are looking the wrong way too. What even is this? What is this, PlayStation? Must be. Apparently that's the first class in this thing. I didn't even do much. We could have done so much more. We just kept missing. Like, we should have killed this guy earlier. We kept missing this guy. And then we YOLO'd in because I had a feeling we were just going to cap, which we did, so. Could have done more, but we didn't. Alright, let's jump over to Xbox now, eh? I think that's a good idea. Jump over to the Xbox. There we go. Do. Here. Jump up here. Like so. There we go. Do I think players play more aggressive on NA or EU? NA. They play a lot more aggressive on NA. There we go. Oh, this controller. Oh, it's so much nicer. I gotta buy one. Somebody recommended I buy an Xbox One styled PlayStation controller. I need to do that. You should fully power off PlayStation 4. I'm going to charge the controller, and then I'll fully power it off. Can't wear no pants. You wish. The pants are worn. Let's see if any of these bonus codes work on my main account. Enter bonus code, okay. Let's try Happy New Year. Activate. It's still not working. Happy New Year. Activate. Incorrect code. Alright, let's try Valentine Lovers, because I know I've never done that one. Incorrect. And last but not least, we'll try HP Watt Console. Incorrect. No. None of these codes will work anymore, boys. Girls. Holy cow. Still scrolling. There we go. Why can't I message? I don't know why you won't be able to message. There we go. Alright. Perfection. I meant to take a break, but hey. Grubber! What is this madness? $10. Thank you.
My tricks gonna work, gonna make all the money.
I think my dad has, though. Probably. Perhaps he has. Alright. Somebody probably wants to see the 705 because, you know, that's on the title, so let's play it. But thank you, Grubber. No, I don't have fiber optic internet. My internet is crap. The upload is fine. It uploads at 11, downloads at 13. It's supposed to be 100 download speed, but it's just been bad lately. And I don't know why. Probably because of everybody being on. But it's never been 100, even though it's supposed to have been. And I even have a Google On hub and my own modem I purchased. That's okay. As long as the latency is good, which it is. Anyway, we're probably going to drop down to tier 7 after this, because 7 is just a pleasure to play, and I don't want to deal with all these artillery. In Tier 7, you get a lot of games without artillery. 7 is like that sweet spot. Like, maybe you'll have to go up against M44s, sure. But you don't really have to worry too much. As long as you're not bottom tier, you don't have to worry too much about arty. Is there another op? No, it should. If there's gonna be another one, it'll probably be next week when they change 2 more tanks. What are they gonna be? I hope it's the K91. Please buff the K91. Please. K91 wants some love. Or the Object 268 version 4. That would also love some love. Some love. Good love. Clone, why aren't you going down with your super heavy? Because town is irrelevant on this map. It actually wins nothing. You win the town and good. Now what? You don't have shots on base. You can't defend your base. You can't attack their base. You have to cross an open field. There's no point to it. Hey, it's darkness. Hello, sir. Ah, super heavy versus super heavy. You think you're safe? If you keep backing up, I'm gonna disappear, and because I have optics. No. Good accuracy. This is a really accurate gun. Said no one ever. I just want to pen him once, and I'm gonna move on. Woo! We did it. Whatever, I'll just shoot you then. Oh, what a bad shot. He was driving straight at me, so I didn't aim it. And then, I actually just got penned there. Really? Who penned me? Grill. Okay, that makes sense. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. That was cool. Not gonna lie. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Yeah. I don't want to play this tank anymore. I hate this tank for... It's just a piece of turd. Get it out of my life. Thank you, James. Broken femur, ouch. I hate this tank. That's just, I'm not gonna grind it on the PlayStation. No. Okay, anyway, drop some tiers. Get out of tier 10. Get out of tier 10, Clone Guy. You know you hate it and it gives you brain hemorrhaging. You're right, it does. Get some camo on. It's just pure white. Yeah, I'm on Xbox One now. I just swapped over. We got all of the doubles we needed. Or all the ops. We got all the ops done. The daily ops. So, yeah, we're back here. Whole team focused me, and the team is still dying. I was too slow to push in with the rest of the team, and then I was too slow to get out. And by the time I get out, we lost the other flank. Our team pushed town was the issue, which it's kind of like pushing town on Lakeville. It looks tempting, but it really serves no map advantage. It's taking the town. This map, on the other hand, the town does have a tactical advantage because it's right in the middle. You can shoot the field, you have cover, and you're very close to both bases. So yeah. Ouch. This isn't very nice. Vanguards. The most played tier 8 in the game, other than the STG right now. Oh, what do I do against Vanguards? They're just going to YOLO around. I guess I go town. In a light tank. Bottom tier. Here we go, boys. How to play roller tanks. Yeah, there's the death squad right there. They're too fast for console. Well, if the wheel tanks are faster than that, it's all over. It's all over. There it is. Sayonara. We don't have anyone in the town. Why is Jackie Chan pinging me? Oh, he's a light tank. Look at these light tanks not playing as light tanks. Yeah, because I was going to go up against 3 Vanguards like you did. Clearly worked so well for you, as they are all still very healthy. Not except one. He's dead. Probably for that. No one shoot me. I get it. You love my culture. My content. Love my content. My culture, that's a weird thing to say. And here comes the Vanguard Death Squad. It's a singular guy, but still. And artillery. Bye, pal. Sinks to be you. Buzz off, KV3! Can't you see your bottom tier stock tank and you're not allowed to do damage? Let's spend some money to kill this guy. And a lot of it. He's left his protection.
I want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Or this subscription. Enjoy, Borsig. Thank you. Still gonna be tough just because the confidence there. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh boy. I'm not gonna cap. Oh, imagine the pen right here. He shot AP. Here, Vanguard. You've proven that you don't know how to aim, so you're like me. We'll be good. Is the Awful Panther? I love the Awful Panther. But I don't like spending money on the game. Fine, I'll just shoot you, you little punk. I wanted the kamikaze medal, but that's okay. Yeah, the British Light is awful. What I would do for the British Light on PC is I would give it the same gun as the FE422 or the Centurion Action or the Centurion 7.1. So 268 pen on its premium or on its standard, and then it'll have Hesh as its premium. How cool would that be? But yeah, Bleed Valve, thanks for the subscription. I don't know if I said your name already. I think I did. But maybe I didn't say your name. I mean, I acknowledged, but there you go. Thanks, buddy, old pal. What's our mark at? This thing is probably getting real close. 57%. 57, but I'm kind of in the mood. I think I'm at 60 in this thing, and every time I play it, I just get so happy. So let's play it. Which crew is it? Is it this one? It is this one. We have 1, 2, silent driving. That was muffled shot. Once we're done with this, we'll throw on silent driving, right? That's the one I didn't have? Yeah. Oh, no, it's right there. Muffled shot. That's the other one, the foliage, whatever that one's called. And that should get our camouflage even higher. Yes, James? Yeah, I'm still going on with the Valor. We're at 77, 78. We have the SU-130PM and the T-78. I have not played them yet. Not yet, anyway. Almost the same. Yeah, but it's bad. Green Thumb, thank you. That's what it's called. I've not played those 2 tanks yet, but I'm gonna do reviews on them probably tomorrow and Thursday, and then Friday we'll have another one of those top played tanks kind of a video. I'm enjoying those because then it's like 30 to 40 minutes of gameplay, and people seem to like that. What do we do here? Can we make it to this peninsula? Maybe. I've never been there. Does it work? Maybe. Should our tech tree be changed like PC or Blitz? I would like that a lot. Just keep it clean. Make it easier for new players. Which is something that Wargaming doesn't do very well here on console, is make the game easier for newer players. The changes they did on PC are great. More health, fantastic choice. Changing the tech tree around, fantastic choice. We make the game better for new players. Come on. No huge armor on the enemy team. The Liv is going to be a pain to fight. But otherwise, our gun might be able to do some good stuff here. I could do both reviews right now, but then you won't have new content for tomorrow is the issue, because then it'll just be my reviews over again. So I'll do the reviews tomorrow by myself, and then I'll post them. Actually, that's some armor I'm going to struggle with. That guy's gonna single-handedly win the game. Like, he gets matched up against a WZ. That's his opposite. I think I just hit the gun of our... I don't know what I hit. Huh. Alright, well, I'm out. No! Will I get another opportunity? No! I'm gonna scream a little louder than the mic soon. Stupid. This is a stupid game. Bottom tier. This is +2 in a nutshell. One team has the better tier 9s, and they win the game, and then nobody else gets to have fun except the top tiers. World of Tanks in a nutshell. +2, so good for game. Da da da. Alright, you're mine. Come here. Come here. You're mine. I need you in my life. You shoot me twice, I shoot you 17 times. Seems fair. I'm gonna die though, probably, to those guys. Oh. The Cheery is still alive. That's insane. We've missed 2 of the easiest shots known to man on him. Wow, this is really going to help my mark of excellence. No, there's literally nothing. There's any direction we would have gone, I don't think the results would have changed. Going that way, to the left, my team just raffle stomped and they pushed. We had this guy. He's a fair balanced tank, just win the game. If I went to the right, I would have died because my team didn't go right. So that's just how the game went, and it was +2. So the 9s got to have fun, but I couldn't do anything. In fact, let's look at all the 7s on our, like, nothing, 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 nothing. That's cool. Did any 7s do anything? Just the Dreadnought, but it's a Dreadnought. So that's cool. +2. How about the enemy team? 300 damage? No, they did nothing as well. And their 9s did nothing, so they lost the game. 300 damage from this guy. +2 is terrible for the game. No sarcasm at all. +2 is like the worst thing. It doesn't matter if you are the player who's +2 or the player who's -2 or the player in the middle. The game is already pretty much decided based on what your tier 9s are and who are in your tier 9s. Is the Awful Panther worth 2,700 gold? I think so. I really like it, but it's a more difficult tank to get used to because you don't have armor and you're big, and you have a small gun that has to keep shooting to do damage, and its camo isn't very good, so you gotta be careful. In fact, I'll pull it out after this game. I just want to get a decent game in this before we put it away. We're gonna go to the middle now. DPM everybody, I think. But which line? If you just did the E5, Super Conqueror, E100, IS7, those 3. Pick one of those. Maybe Super Conqueror. Yeah, +2 is bad for the game. Artillery is bad for the game. And people keep getting mad at me for saying artillery is bad for the game. Like, why do you hate artillery so much? Cool guy, why do you hate artillery? Because it doesn't add anything to the game. It literally takes away fun. The point of a game is fun, so for a class to literally take fun away from everybody in the game except whoever's playing it, and even some people play it get bored playing them, that makes it a bad class. Because it's not fun getting hit by artillery. It just isn't. And you're a madman if you think it is fun getting shot by artillery. I want to kill this guy. Cool. We got him, boys. Don't you worry. Third time's a charm. There we go. Right into my mantlet. No, not into my hull. Into my mantlet. Oh, nice of you to hit him. Oh, that was an awkward game. An awkward engagement, I mean. Yet again, their team is just going to lose because their 7s have done nothing. Their +2 tanks have done nothing. And our +2 tanks have already pretty much won the game. Oh. He came back. He escaped, but then he came back. Now start backing up. You go faster backwards. No, don't drive forwards. You missed. Yeah. You top team, you're tier 9. It's just, I mean, it's great. It's fun for you when you're there. Like, I can't say it's not. Like, that's probably amazingly fun. I was like, yes, this is great. But then it's just you. You are the team. You decide who wins. You decide who loses. If you do well, you win. If you do poorly, you'll lose, right? I want to fight that guy. First, we have to deal with him. You're welcome. I want to fight the tiger. He's probably right over this. Look at this guy saving his shot so that he could get the kill. What an absolute player. I tried to block him there because like he's an absolute jerk. He waited for me to shoot so he could get the kill. Will they ever bring the PC stun? I hope not. Time to have even less fun playing the game, right? Unless this guy might have just actually been bad and unable to aim. That might have been the case. Could have been the case. Alright, let's play the Awful Panther. You want one shot in the M60 with an M53-55? That's super unfair. Yeah, I saw an M46 patent get one shot by the S51, fully on the move. It was like, what? It was really, it was something. It was like, wow, that's the game I play, boys. I play this game, and that's what happens. But plus one is fine. Because remember, tanks are not balanced based on +2. People keep telling me, like, oh, they're balanced based on +2. No, they're not. They're balanced based on their own tier. Tanks are designed to fight their own tier. That's why you design them. Because if that were the case, take a look at tier 4s compared to tier 6s. I think that's the worst jump in the game is from tier 4 to tier 6. Fighting a tier 4 versus a tier 6 is just miserable. It's probably the worst thing in the game. A tier 3 versus tier 5 is also pretty bad. But, yeah. So, you know. And what do we have here? Yet again, whose tier 9s are going to do better? That's the question you've got to ask. What does stun do? It makes it so your crew is at 50% capacity, so everything is slowed down by like 25% or something like that. So you turn... No, it's actually more like 50. No, it is by 50%. So your reload is 50% longer, your accuracy 50% worse, your mobility 50% worse, and it lasts a really long time, and it uses up your consumables. So stun is not a good idea, because now you're really not having fun. I'd rather just get one shot and jump into another game than sit there stunned with half my crew members dead. I think that's a miserable experience. We're going for it. Oh, we're too fat. We're not too fat, we just somehow just didn't make it. I see you, light tank. Wow, you hit that on the move and you track me? Okay, miss me once. One shot miss. Thank you. Now you're ammo racked. Come chase me, punk. Okay. What are my 9s doing? Wait, are they? What the heck? He's already almost dead and he hasn't done anything. There's my E75. He's almost dead. Well, he's dying, but he's actively playing the game, and that's probably why he's dying. Artie's probably just making his existence miserable. So we just learned there's no gun depression over the back. Oh my gosh. None whatsoever. What do we do here? Miss, buddy. No, there's no hope. I pushed down here, and as soon as I do, we lost the other flank, so. And the SU just one-shot my Carnarvon. Cool. I'm gonna kill you at least. No. It's just over. Yet again, look, both my 9s are dead. +2, again. It's just, people keep saying that the landslides are because of bad players, and yeah, that's part of it, but no, it's the matchmaking. +2 isn't it. +2 games lead to this. Every time. It's going to be a landslide, unless there's a ton of top tiers. It's going to be like this. The less top tiers, the worse. Believe it or not, it's better to have 10 top tier tanks and then like 2 bottom tier tanks. Because now you have more top tier tanks to rely on and not just 3 guys, and you hope that they're better than the 3 guys on the enemy team. So, yeah, +2 is much better. Yeah, there's less idiots on console. I agree. But that's because there aren't new players on console. People don't... Like, there are 80,000 new players a month on PC Europe, right? We have 80,000 active players on Xbox. So we don't get new players. They do get new players, so there'll be a lot more idiots. Like, this is better matchmaking. Believe it or not. Rest in peace, Hellcat and Cromwell and such. But this is better because now we're not as dependent on 3 guys or 4 guys. So we have a lot more guys who can mess up, and a lot more other guys who can actually pull their weight and hopefully pick it back up. But I'm hoping with the merging of servers, +2 will be no more. Vanguard. Go all the way to the right. How about when the enemy team has 4 more top tier? Okay, that's a pain. That's a pain. But when it's more balanced like this, okay, we've got 2 extra 8s on them. Oh, we have an extra 6 on them. So it's about 1 tier off, this one is. So it's fairly balanced. We probably have like a 55% chance of winning just because of the extra. But still. It can go any way, for sure. Plus we have a platoon. But our platoon could be brain dead. Oh, SP1C sets them on fire. And then rams them. And then dies to a Vanguard on the move. Pretty sure that shell just went out of my circle. What are our light tanks doing? We got 1 light tank doing nothing and 1 light tank spotting there, which is fine. We had 1 scouting down here, but he kind of yellowed. I did not mean to keep driving there, but I touched the left side and I slipped right down. What a shame. Yeah, the whole... Oh, but I love the challenge at +2. And you get more experience at +2. You play tier 10 anyway, buddy. So, you just like farming little tiny tanks. Like, don't come to me with that crap. Guess what? If there's a tier, Oh, this guy's gonna be... Let me track him. Oh, fudge! I'm just gonna get nothing this game. It balances out. Because now you won't be fighting... You get less XP for fighting tanks that are 2 tiers lower than you, and you get less XP for fighting, or more XP for fighting tanks that are 2 tiers higher than you. So it balances out. And can my gun freaking penetrate this man? Thank you. 2 repair kits. So because of that, I don't get the tracking. Die for me. I said die for me, not die for them. Oh, I'm getting so trolled right now. What is going on with my tank? I'm not even driving it. It's driving itself. Why? Stop! Physics, stop! This doesn't make any sense! Just fire it. Oh, we actually almost hit that. Look at that, it's a reskin tank. Most despicable. Now start driving backwards. Yes, you go faster backwards. I did it! And he's giving up on life. That's where I was aiming, so that's where it went. Let's try another one right here. Alright, YOLO. If nobody wants to actually play the game, I'll play it. Russia, comrade. You can't run from this. You'll die. You'll die tired if you do. Gotta get the pig after all that, which I'm okay with. Mine. No! Fudge! You can be like, no, 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 it's not for you, sir. No! Why you have to die? You should live. There will be no tier 11 in this game. There will probably never be. Come on, hold on, buddy. Survive a little bit longer. Allow me to shoot you. That's not surviving. Come on, one giant high roll. Giant. Just absolutely huge high roll. Huge. Come on. Just a smashing high roll. That was not it. Yeah, gone. Depression. Got it. Woo! There we go. Huh. That was awful again. All right, let's change gears. What am I going to be playing today? Well, we only have about an hour left of the stream. Right now we were grinding on PlayStation, but now we're back on Xbox. We've got all the ops done on PlayStation. Let's see. I just don't want to do higher tiers, you know? It just doesn't sound fun to me. Ah, the Dreadnought sounds fun though. Alright, can we get a nice top tier gameplay? Or mid tier gameplay, please? You know, just one of those. Nothing too fancy. Just a normal kind of a thing. Look at them sneak in the background. I think sneaking makes them invisible. This is not the case. Sneaking just makes you more visible. 79, we're Valor 79. But we still have like 50 something days, so. Well, didn't Wargaming buy like the company that ran Armored Warfare and then kind of just do nothing with it just to kill it? I mean, it's a smart business move if you think about it. This is good matchmaking. This is what I want. Except they have a top tier platoon, we do not. So that's going to be a little bit of an issue. +2. Too many 6s. Yet again, too many 6s in this kind of a game. Too many. As long as the stockades don't go to the middle, I'm happy. Good shot, buddy. I don't know why you would do that. Oh, it's that tank. The worst played tank in the game. Tier for tier. The Absolution averages more damage per game than the IS-5. Just so you know. By a lot. The 5.4 does not, though. No, the 5.4 does. It's about the same. Oh. That's what happens if you play the game. Hello. What a fair and balanced tank this is. I side-snapping it was the right play just because the Chrysler. I didn't take a hit, so that shot right there didn't do anything, so it doesn't matter. Now, if I died there, or took a hit and missed, I would have been a little bit upset. But I didn't think the National was a high priority target, so I didn't mind snapping it. Not like these guys. These guys are high priority. You know how overpowered this position is on PC? Like, you can just shoot them all the way across. But you can't do that here. This tree is going to be in the way. If they cross right there, I'll spot them. Bye. I mean, I wasn't going to roll high enough. But hey. Oh my gosh, these stockades, they want me to shoot them. I'm feeling like maybe one-shotting one in the ammo rack. How's that sound to you guys? Yeah, I hear that shot. Mr. D. One. Two. Then one from each. Two from that guy. Still only one from that guy. Who hasn't moved? Is he stuck? He's stuck. Look at the way his tank is. If we can kill his friend, we might be able to farm this other guy. He made it out. KV2 is not small enough to fit through this. Oh, is it? Actually, it might be. Good job, Banshee. That's big. Huh. Awkward.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
You're just gonna die then. Bye. Thanks for the follow. Whoever you were. That's what itchy. So now we can one-shot the D with HE. And if this guy turns, we can splash him. You better run. Chrysler's fast. My friends could stop dying on me, that'd be great. We gotta be careful. If we don't kill him, we're gonna lose a lot of health. Goodbye. You get to unlock both those guys. They both just gave me their side like absolute muppets. It doesn't seem like he was shooting from here, but I'll check it anyway. He's definitely shooting from the corner, I thought. Because he hit that guy. But I'll check up here anyway. No. You know what? Nobody ever shoots for the very center. Nobody suspect this. He's gonna come from anywhere. It's gonna be right there. If he does shoot the middle, he's probably watching this room. There you go. Hey, 2 marks. Look at that. Look at that. What a tank. What a tank. Oof, that was better. That was a better game. But there were a lot more top tiers, so that's why it kind of, you know, you had some who did nothing. But then so did they, right? They had this guy and this guy do nothing. But then both sides had tier 8s who actually did something. 1, 2, 3. Right? And they had 1, 2, 3. And a little bit from this guy, but not really much. Enough to say he did anything. So, yeah, both teams had 3 tier 8s actually do something, and the rest do nothing. There you go. The more top tiers, the better. Plus, that's why +1, -1 would be great. But there we go. This is marked. Let's jump into something else. I love this thing. This thing is... I'm loving it. I know you guys hate that noise, but too bad I did it. Too bad. I did it. Scorpion Pass. What's better tier for tier? T20 or Conqueror? That's rough. That's tough. They're like identical tier for tier. I think the Conqueror's just more mobile and hits more often. If you find yourself fighting 7s in the Conqueror, it's pretty disgusting. If you find yourself fighting 5s in the T29, it's pretty disgusting. It's Artie is like the real balancing factor, I think. And Artie, tier 9 Artie is devastating to the roof of a Conqueror. It's tough to say. It's tough to say which one would be better tier for tier. What defense is the Abrams having against airstrikes? The Air Force. Oh, you're not talking about real life? I'm just kidding. Snakebite? It's a meme. Snakebite's a meme. It's a terrible tank. Its god is awful. It's poop. It's got tier 7 preferential matchmaking, so you'll never be top tier in it. You'll always be a tier 7 or 8 game. Your gun is... It's the same gun on the M3 Lee. So keep that in mind. It's the British version. But it zooms around at 80 kilometers an hour, so yeah, it's fun. Like if I see one of those spamming premium and having only a premium loadout, it's one of those tanks, I don't care. It's like, yeah, it's... You should do that. You should. Tiger spot. Russian tiger. Hello, I'm a Russian tiger, comrades. Oh my. Got him. Got him. Missed him. Missed. Come on, heavy tank behind me. Hit some shots for me, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's an IS-3. Alright, I understand. Thank you. Unless they cap, I don't think they can win just because their 2-9s haven't been able to do anything. Ow. Why you do this to me? Hey. I can't pen that. Oh, I penned it. I rolled high. That's like 260 right there. Look at that conglomeration of scared tanks. That's the last guy left. Over there. Well, this has been a pretty lackluster game. Their team kind of... I spotted them and they just hid. Normally, that's not the case. Normally, some of them at least try to climb and then I get a ton of assist. But not this time. Got him. Could I HE him? I doubt it. Here I am. Underbelly, underbelly, underbelly. No! That was rough. That my gun trolled me that game. Hard. What do I think of the pattern? It's pretty good. Is T23 E3 good? The gun sounds cool, but I don't suppose that's something you should be basing your opinions on, is how this gun sounds. But I don't have one. Let's try to get some. I want to get some money and buy back the rest of my premiums. Depends what they do to it. I need water. Water. What equipment is good? Gun rimmer, vertical stabilizer, vents. You don't need optics if you have a decent crew. If you don't have a good crew, then you can go optics instead of vents. I was in the TOG 2 yesterday on this map. Wait, was this on stream? Was this in yesterday's video? On this map? No, it wasn't yesterday's video. But I just drove this way. No, it was a Churchill. It was a Churchill. I just drove this way. Like this. And the game is just over. Oh, and we were on it earlier today too, when the game ended, before I could do anything as well. It's just this, it's corner to corner, 1200 by 1200. It's the most stupid idea they could possibly have in this game. Mercenary tanks are a better idea than 1200 by 1200, corner to corner. Like, this just takes away any fun for any heavy tanks who have no speed, which is a lot of them. And then only light tanks get to have fun, but light tanks already have such a huge advantage on console just because of the latency. Come on. I have to go under now. I'd never go down here. But that Wraith where he is really obnoxious. And that hurt. Now we win, actually. Because now we have about the same health and I have more DPM and a higher alpha gun. I just can't bounce off of him. Dang it, he bounced and penned. That's what the SU did. Stop it! Stinking. Those lucky shots. Just the very tip of my tank is all he had. Okay. I didn't want to damage him anyway. Yeah, I knew you were coming, buddy. I'm not an idiot. Whatever! Look, he couldn't see anything! Derp doesn't even stop to aim. Fires it. Like, no freaking way, kid. Imagine your RNG. If he missed that, I was gonna kill him. 330 alpha on this HG. I would have two-shot him. If he missed that shot, he would have died. Ah, the RNG some kids get in this game by just pressing forward on their controller. It's pretty cool. If you join the Outcasts, you go to YouTube. And you can find the stream, and then you go to the description. You don't try to bounce shots in the pattern. You never try to bounce shots in the pattern. You only use your turret for that. You should never be out in the open in the pattern. And if you do find yourself, you don't try to bounce shots. You try to find cover as quickly as you can. And that'll keep you alive. Man. That's some cool RNG, bud. Cool RNG. Let's play something crappy. Let's get the camouflage all the way up. There we go. Spending all this money. We better make it back. Alright, we need an ace in this thing, and then we never have to play it again, right? Interesting map. Bottom tier again. What is this matchmaking today? This is actually garbage. Tier 7 is usually the best place to hang out just because tiers 6s and 5s have +2, -1 matchmaking. So you get matched up against them all day. But this is garbage. We've been top tier once. +2, +2, +2. Give me more +2, please. Oh, I'm going right. More +2, please. Thank you, game. 13 seconds without you. No, Talon is garbage. It's a poop tank. It's already. Let's take an already bad tank. Move it down some tiers. Move it down into, or give it its back configuration. Huh. I'm not sure how that penned me. On my screen I was back around the corner, but apparently I wasn't. No hole again, as usual. This is how this game works, is you don't get... You can't learn because it doesn't show you how something happened anymore. It's like, oh, you got penned? Oh, that's cool. We're not going to tell you how. Can't learn. Why would he stop there? Like he knew I was there. At that corner, exactly. Pre-aimed exactly where I was. Not suspicious or anything like that. Oh no, of course not. Well. T30, I would have liked it for you to have, you know, I would have loved it if you had hit. Just so you know. Just so we're on the same page. That would have been dope. That shot was lucky, though. We lose this one because our tier 9s were useless. And their tier 9s are actually doing something. Yet again, +2. Proving just how awesome it truly is. Nice. Buddy, turn around. Bud. That team got a kill. It's a miracle. One. Sorry you left them all on a hit point. What can you do about it though? And you missed. I'm not gonna get killed by another SU. Nice to have 2 of the 3 kills our team had. +2, ladies and gentlemen, where everybody has a say. Oh wait, no you don't. Tier 9. Tier 9. Tier 9. Even this wasn't the greatest, but at least he tried. Tier 9. Tier 9. Where's the other tier 9? Oh, here he is. He still does more than all my other 9s. He scores 3rd from the bottom. These are the only 3 guys who actually did more damage than him. Ah. He barely plays his free-to-play account because he has to... yeah, it makes sense. He's not very good on this without his premium rounds. Oh, man. What do you do? What do you do when you're bottom tier, ladies and gentlemen? What do you do? You pull out a preferential tank. That's what you do. Hello, preferential tank. How are you doing today? STA. What's his W8? 3200? 3300? Something like that? But he just plays tier 10s mostly and shoots premium rounds. If you play tier 10s and you're good at it, and you play Patton and 140, which is pretty much what he mostly plays, your W8 goes up. It's very hard to not have good W8 when you just play tier 10. But I don't have an issue with somebody not being as good as they say they are. I just have an issue when they're giving bad advice. I hate that. And people listen to him when he gives bad advice. And I truly, truly hate that. Whatever Quickie Baby says, you got to really take with a grain of salt and then just go watch Circon or Skill for LTU and then to get the real scoop, really. No, he's not 60. His win rate's not 64. His win rate's 60%, I think. Maybe 61. His W8 is much higher than his win rate. So. I'm like, what does that mean? Well, that just means he doesn't play so much to win. He plays to farm damage. As long as I don't run into those mountains, we should be okay. Going this way. Lemming Rush is another good guy to watch. I've never watched Lemming Rush, but everybody tells me he's awesome. So I'll believe that. Here's another one you should probably watch. Follow Mentality. He hasn't posted in a while, but a smaller YouTuber here on console. What is it with me bouncing off those P-43s today? Clearly that thing has too much armor. Apparently. No, it's affirming. Don't worry about it. Oh, what a shame. Did you just get Borsigged into the face? Borsigged in the face. Okay, on the move. It's cool, bro. It's cool, bro. Why are you there? That's fine. It's such a weird play by this platoon. They're gonna lose and all die, but you know, at least they're trying. Dang it, man. This gun does not usually miss this much, I swear. Oh, he's lucky I didn't track him again. Yeah, Quickie Baby was great back then. I think he's got a huge ego nowadays, though. Is the big issue. His power and fame went to his head a little bit. This guy can't be allowed to do what he's doing. Is the Dreadnought dead? He is dead. You thought nobody would do this, but I will. Because I know you're going to win the game sitting there, or halt us from playing. I didn't bounce that time, huh? I'll take a hit from you. You know why? Because I beat your reload. Also, hello, artillery. Dragon is dead. He was right there. That's crazy. It's crazy. Jagdpanzer E100 good for what it does, sure. What do you want it to be good at, right? Like you can't just ask for something good. Like, what do you want from it? Do you want a slow tank? If you don't want a slow tank, then no, it's not good. If you like slow tanks with big guns, then that's exactly what it is. I wonder if that guy was literally just one shot there. Jingles was good to watch, yeah. He wasn't very good at the game, but he knew it. And he didn't let the ego go to his head. With being the biggest World of Tanks YouTuber. Which he was. And he still is. Because he does post every week. A YouTube World of Tanks replay. So. Upper hull is OP. I penned it angle back, though, just then. So. It's just inconsistent. I'm not playing the ELC AMX. Play the Ragnarok. Get some money. And you watch me, Steve Harris. Though I try not to. I'm trying not to, but I still sometimes do. Hello, Lone Killer. Live Oaks. I like Live Oaks. I do. I fancy it. I like it from the other side. I feel like there's more you can do without having to push into H8. But I still like it. And we're top tier. Plenty of 8s, good. The more the merrier, in my opinion. Makes the game more fair. Pigs on each team, singular. The 7.0, the Object 268, I think is worth it. Not so much on PC because you don't get that extra 100 alpha. But here on console, I think the 268 is great. But the 704 is fantastic. So. I didn't realize my gun was black. It's kind of cool. You think I'm going to pass QB? What, in regards to popularity? I doubt it. But let's pretend we do. Here's my promise to you guys. I will not let that fame go to my head ever. Okay? That's my promise to you. I mustn't. Bit of a low roll. 2 low rolls we had on him. 320 alpha, by the way, so he should be at 260 health. Yeah, 375. 575. That's low. Go show me what's it like. What a player. That shell didn't shoot. Yeah, one freaking pen that magazine. STG, eh? And a Pershing. I held down Pershing. Go CDC! Go CDC! Go CDC! Don't die on me! No, I said don't die. And then you did. I'm gonna give you a sorry, buddy. I pushed a little too slow. But you pushed a little fast. He was gonna die there. Like, hands down, there's no doubt. Yeah, I'm loaded. I'm not actually loaded. Don't tell them that. Let him believe. Meep, coming through. I'm gonna show this guy who the better T-34 is. It's me. Kaboom. Great shot, I auto-locked him. And if that's considered a great shot, then that's interesting. Now we're on an Xbox, so our team may not actually cap. I rolled so low on that guy, I just realized. Didn't he have like 290 health or something? 280 health? What did I roll for? With my 320 alpha gun. What did I do? What was it? Ah, dreadnought. Let's not get hit by that. He's gotta hit us though. It's gonna hurt. No! This is gonna be 5K. We're gonna go after those guys next. Ah, I'm so sad. I cry every time. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? Look at that full health KV2. Look at him. No, I'm not gonna do the 268. I'm not doing tier 10. This tier 10 is just stupid. Shooting AP out of the KV2. Go, 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 go. I know you're XGen, but you can figure it out. You can do it. Do I know Awesome Epic guys? I do. I do know them. And they know me. They show up sometimes to our streams. Arsonist and Demolition Expert. 185 grand, no bonus. Easy. My favorite tier 10 is the FE422. But I don't think I want to play it right now. But I do want to sign that Tusk contract. That I may never get done, but I may as well have it on. No, I'm going to do the hard case. Hard case, hard case, hard case. Hard case, hard case, hard case. Yeah, they're the ones who wanted me to get a webcam up. It was Awesome Epic guys were just like, use a webcam. Use a webcam. Exactly like that, you know? So now we have one. Alright, let's do this. That's a lot of tanks I can choose from. A lot of tanks I can choose from. Let's liken it up. No, let's not liken. Let's rover it up. Who's the crew? You. I'm not gonna do. Please stop asking me to play certain tanks. I have I just get when I start playing tanks people ask for, then everybody starts asking for tanks, and so that's the reason I don't do that. What's the fastest reload in the M48? I think it's 6.63. I think. And that's without Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, I don't care for the Tusk so much. I think the Tusk would be cool, but I don't want to play tier 9 and 10 only. So, hard case it is. What time is it? 20 more minutes and then we'll call the stream. It's been a good stream. -2. No, it's tier 6. I don't know what I was thinking. Why I was pulling this out. What am I, stupid? +2, -1 matchmaking? That makes it so there's not enough tanks to put you top tier, you know? Alright. Bart, listen, you're an artillery unit. Stop driving. Alright, we're going middle now. Yellow. What do they have? ELC of a 90? It's always an ELC of a 90, my dudes. That tank everybody just has, and because they know it's impossible to hit on the console. Am I ever gonna do Tech Tree Showcase again? I don't know. It costs too much money. And it's boring in my opinion. Very cool. Oh, I'm glad you like the stream, buddy. Thank goodness you're not very bright. Goodbye. He might not have been watching the stream, but he kind of just wanted to shoot the clone guy, it seemed like. Which I do not appreciate. This is not a fight we will win, my good sir. Oh, that's what you get. You got artied by a tier 6. Congratulations. Stockade, there's not much I can do to help you. And I would love to help you, I would. But I really can't. All these fires today, man. You tried to steal that from me. I know you. I know you. Tracked. Easy. What TD is it? Chariot 2. Nice meme. Hold on, Stockade. Never mind, you've got already helping you out. Ah, Stockade, you take the fun away from life. With your autoloader. Well, outplayed. Essentially plays safe. This would be good. Yet again, their top tiers did nothing. And one of them just got nuked by artillery right at the start of the game, so that's a cool, fair thing to have happen. This guy's got too much armor. Wargaming, please nerf. Stream sniping? I do have issues with stream sniping a lot. The first time I played on PlayStation 4, we had this serious stream sniper who just wouldn't go away. It's frustrating. And the thing is, I don't have a huge following. Sometimes I have maybe 300 people watching. Like right now I have, what, 20 here and 150 here. So we have over about 180 people watching. But because the community is so small, it's very easy for people who are trying to get into the game with me to get in the game with me. So. The Only Tigers video? I haven't started it yet. It's on the agenda, but it's may not be this week. It's definitely not going to be this week, and I don't know about next week. I have certain plans already. But I'm going to start doing videos like that for sure. And it's definitely going to come eventually. For sure. Woohoo! Woohoo! We did it! Ah! No! please, please have exited. It'd be awkward if I didn't. There we go. Turn this back on. Now heavy tanks, eh? How about British heavies? Oh yeah, of course, that's right. They took all that. Oh yeah, we gotta do this thing. Not today, not today. Tank destroyers as well. So many things we could choose from. So many. What am I fancying? I'm thinking British variety tank. Let's do an Eradicator. Oh wait, we have the Stockade. That's a tank that completely slipped my mind. Because it's brand new, right? People probably want to see it. Let's show it off. Stockade time. We got time for 2 more games, I think, and then we'll call it. Yeah, no nation requirements. Is it easy to grind? You just need experience, really. No, I'm done. I'm done with the TOG. TOG is hilarious, but I've been playing it so much lately. No. I played it for ranked. I played it for a couple videos. Excuse me. I played it on stream. And I'm good. There are 13 different variants of the M4. It depends what kind of M4. If it's a historical M4, I don't mind historical tanks at all. Historical reskins, I think, are fine. I would like to give you a premium tank. Please don't. No, I don't want a premium tank. No. I'm probably overreacted too, but like, please don't give me anything just because you messed up in chat. Alright. I accept your apology. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. And I don't really... The only premium tank I want is the Edelweiss. Is that on sale? Oh, no, I don't think so. Yeah, when teammates get 1 pen off and die, it is pretty annoying. I mean, it happens to everyone every once in a while, but to some people it happens over and over and over again. It's like, how do you play like that? How are you having fun? All this game requires is a little bit of thought and a little bit of effort, and you can pull off two shots before you die, right? Good thing I didn't go that way. That's the last tank I'd want to fight. And a Hull-down Conqueror. And there he is. Your tier 9 heavies have split up very well. Whatever flank I choose, I'm going to run into one. This guy says good game. Well, you are an Amex Chaffee. You yell it in by yourself. Like, what do you expect? We can't pen this guy also, by the way. Okay, apparently I'm Russian, so I can pen him. Just by firing my gun. We got all of him, by the way. We're the only one spawning. Oh, please. Don't mind me. I'm just coming back to shoot you. That's all I'm doing. All my friends are dead. Thank goodness for the C-30. No, don't run. No, T-30, stay. Help! Most of their TDs are still unaccounted for. Well, shoot. My team is all dead. What medium is this? STG. And Conway. Where's the Conway's the question. He was around here. Maybe we'll catch him here. Maybe he's headed that way. If he is, that would be great. Conway, Conway, Conway. No Conway. Alright. There he is. He went all the way around. It's Korean Batman. Great shot. Good accurate gun. And there's Artie. Yeah, well. Nothing we could do there. Once again, the team sucked. It's just our top tiers doing nothing again. Motion did nothing. This guy just YOLO'd. I thought he was... I'm like, oh, look at this play he's doing. He's going to let me put a magazine in this Conqueror and WZ. He didn't. And he put one shot into the WZ and didn't put another shell in. That's what we were just talking about. People who hit pen one shot and die. How can you do that when you're a top tier heavy tank with a lot of armor? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Bro, just zip around the corner and blast somebody. Come on. Like, this doesn't change anything. Driving slowly doesn't change anything. You're better off just standing still and waiting for somebody. Either you drive or you don't. Man. That T-30. I don't know how good the T-30 player was, but we allowed him to do stuff, so... Isn't this just exciting gameplay, guys? How can people stand playing artillery? Look how boring this is. So exciting. Well done. Looked like fun. I don't understand how people have fun playing artillery. It's not a fun class. Like, that was sad and boring to look at. Actually, these guys did pretty okay. But that was it. Then there's 800. Oh, he didn't even pen the guy. Somebody else penned him. Penned the WZ. It must have been the T-30 who was behind. Who put the shell in. Or snuck it in. Well done, sir. Let's see. Do they have any 9s who did 0 damage? Oh, this guy almost did as well. But he penned me once. He rolled really low. This guy just drove in a straight line. Nobody could pen him. Solid team. Oh yeah, the how to win more. And I think we have a how to earn more XP as well. Out there somewhere. And that of course also goes towards credits. Oh man. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I was hoping for a win there, because then if we won this next one, we'd be done with this most likely. I think we definitely would have, because that would have doubled, and we would have gotten the win bonus as well. So we probably would have gotten the 6,000 in just a single game, literally. And then we just need to win one more. There's a bunch of ops going on, Adam. And all you need to do is get experience and such, and you'll be getting free stuff. The VK you might have got from a crate. But yeah, if you go to the website, console.worldtanks.com, you can see all the stuff that's going on right now. And yeah, there's free stuff just given away right now. And people who don't even know about them are getting them, because it just requires really experience in playing. Tank experience. Yeah, that's their way of fixing the game, is let's just give out a bunch of free stuff. It doesn't actually fix the game. I'm going right, by the way, because there's no already. No, I'm going left. No, I'm going right. Going right. I'm not going to second guess myself. Whenever I second guess myself, I always regret it. So I'm just going to go this to the right because there's no artillery. And what I hate about going this side is it's impossible to fall back from. Yeah, the VK is not bad. The 244 is not very good. The AC4 is not very good. The VK is pretty good, though. I mean, free money is free money. Like, this was free. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna delve right in. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna kill this guy. And hope their ISU isn't in position yet. Not exactly what I had expected to see. GG. Welcome to +2. Those things just light up. Oh, this game is over already. They've already lost an 8. Actually, we're gonna lose an 8. And they could pull it back. They could pull it back, but I don't think so. I don't see that happening. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. This game was lost, but then I think our team got overconfident. No, I'm not letting you get your gun down on me. Nice miss, game. This is the ISU. He hit the IS-6 instead of me. Now we're out of render of the ISU. But it's still an 88. Let's fix that so the 88 doesn't shoot us again. Yeah. This is so awkward. Shoot. Now one shot for the bear. They're gonna be both on the hill. Let's get, my light tank is the one who needs to win this game. He needs to be the one who spots the hill. And then my gun has to shoot straight. But he needs to spot when I'm ready to fire. Shoot. Whoops. Nobody saw that, right? My gosh, this gun is not making this easy. Those are 2 easy shots. 2 easy shots.
Want to go home and rethink your life?
I want to go home and rethink
Hey,
my
not
life.
ideal. Thanks for the subscription. On Twitch. We have enough ammo for this, but we can't miss any more shots. Shoot. Dang it, man. Watch this. Gosh. You saw nothing? That was not a tree falling? Trust me, it was not. He's back up there, I think. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be close. If we don't kill him with his magazine, we have to reload again. And we'll only have 1 shot. Which will be enough. I saw him take hits earlier. But now my issue is time. What health is he? I think it was 500 something, if I'm not mistaken. What gun does he have, too? Big gun, he's Penza. Small gun, we might be able to bounce it. I'm not ending in a draw. I hate that. I hate that so much. Actually, we could let it end, and maybe we have more damage. Actually, thinking about it. Maybe our team's done more damage. I doubt it. Here we go. He has to turn. Oh boy, he's looking. Oh! Whew. Yeah, that was a Top Gun. Yeah, I fired that last shell off of my magazine for the fades. And knowing that was going to come down to one shot anyway. Oh, man. We got it. Did he fire an HE shell, by the way, straight into that post? Or into the ground? That was pretty funny. He didn't even leave the hill. Look at his distance traveled. 0.72 kilometers. 4.55. It does 5k damage. Her team just lined up for him, I think. This guy went off on his own, unfortunately. Oh, man. Yeah, we're ending with that one right there. That's the game we're ending with. That's the ace. I think I already had an ace in this, but hey. 2460 base XP. Ugh. The plays we had against the IS-6 and the SU-130 I was very happy with. When they pushed us, we pushed the SU so that he couldn't get his gun down on us, and then we did the same to the IS-6 at 1.2. So that made me very happy. I think we played that pretty well. Graham has an offer for you. Oh, premium? No, you don't have to buy me premium. I'll go back to it. I'm going to be playing mostly PlayStation this week, I think, anyway. Because I got to get through that Churchill. But it is what it is. Alright. That's it. I'm calling it there. Holy Toledo. What is active duty? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I may as well get into the messages real quick. I have a feeling we'll have a couple of them. We should respond to them. None there. None there. How to deal with the Vanguard. Oh, okay, we'll end with whatever this is. Because I hate Vanguards. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Alright, that's it. Thanks guys for tuning in. Pretty decent stream. Stockade did wonders for us. We have I have another video featuring the Stockade that'll be coming out sometime in the near future. And more live gameplay where we had some good games in it as well. So that'll be coming out. Historical Battle hopefully on Thursday. I'm trying to get a game going. I'd like to have a team training on Thursday for PS4. I really would. It's just it's very hard to get those going because people don't seem to show up. But I'm going to try again on Thursday. For sure. But yeah. Alright, but that's going to be it. Thanks guys for tuning in. And I hope you all enjoyed. Take care, everyone.